We won't have a muted mic like we did yesterday. We will do better because we learned our mistake. Yeah, we learned our mistake. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure we're just gonna keep it like that. Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Bam. Emerald time. Hit it. Bam. Bam. Bada bing. You know, it's always rumbling, rumbling. I feel like I'm like 80% of the self promos in this Discord. That's what I think I am. Where's the deer safe run? Sorry, chat, forgot my lemonade. Be right back. A weird place to put it. Okay, so chat, check this out. I didn't forget my lemonade. I just put it on my bookshelf. And my brain went, well, I don't see the lemonade here. Therefore, it must be in the kitchen. So, yeah. So I won't go to the kitchen. And turns out, lemonade not there. And I'm sitting there, now I'm confused. And I'm like, lemonade not in kitchen. That don't make no sense. Lemonade should be in kitchen. So I go by and I'm like, okay, where is it? And then on my way back into the room, right where I stream, where like my office, right? I look over at the bookshelf, and like right in front of the Food Wars cookbook is my lemonade, and I'm like, yeah, that's a great place for it. Let's put the lemonade in front of the Book Wars cookbook. Okay, so chat, y'all already know what it is. First, warm up the aim. Wrecking. Of course, I want to get rid of this Lucio, because why are you making my life harder? Literally just amped it up. Perfect. I can't help but to feel that, like, small improvements, but I feel like the improvement, I do feel it.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Do. Also, my aim is so bad.
That one's
But small improvement is small improvement. So. Deduct me. Deducted. Crazy.
you can't beat me.
Okay.
I don't understand your generation.
So I know for me, like, there comes a range where it's like, at that point, like, tracking for me becomes a little bit more difficult. And so that's part of the reason why, like, I do this. Because I feel like, in a game, how much time do you spend actually, like, working on things like having perfect tracking, or as close to perfect as you can manage? Like, probably not that much, right? Because if you think about it, team fights last, like, I don't know, how long do team fights last? I would say probably on average 10 to 25 seconds, right? Especially a really well organized team fight can be really just bam bam, everything's dead. And how much of that time is spent like purely aiming? You know what I mean? I feel like not a lot of it is spent purely aiming. I feel like there's 20 seconds, right? Obviously, of course, it depends on what hero you're playing. I'd say like 30-40%, and then there's gonna be like about like a 30-second downtime, 20-second downtime between that team fight and the next team fight. Like, obviously, it's not so strictly organized. Oh, Junkertown? Yeah, no, I don't want to see Widow. Fuck that shit. Well, we have a Sombra player. I don't want to see Doom, I'll be honest. Someone told me the new Sigma thing. Oh, nice. I can't unsee. Oh, fuck. I can deal with it. I'm okay with that. I think it's the one. When you want to make some look like a. There you go. Honestly, I'm gonna have to take a look at it then. I'll take a look at it right after this game. Hold up. Let me just do something real quick. Does I feel naked without it?
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Perfect.
Imitate me, and you'll regret it.
Imitate me, and you'll regret it.
That's not bad,
Uh-oh.
actually.
Sometimes you scare me. Piece of cake.
See if they.
Winner or in a coffin.
I don't think they saw the candy.
5, 4, 3,
There you go. That's a candy.
1.
We're gonna dodge that first. Ooh. Yeah, that was dash. That was dash there. I don't know about this res right here. Okay. That's exactly how you play this map on Rhine. Just like basically say, hey, we're gonna come up here, move me. The whole team has to commit to it though. Okay. I will say that is why you don't follow the Reinhardt to the edge of the map. Yeah, anticipate the shatter there.
I go out on my turn. Eyes on a target. We can't move until the payload moves. Don't fret. I see you. Young again. Nanoboost is ready to deploy. I keep you up.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna give you the lowdown real quick. When your Ana says Nano Boost is ready, it means pop your fucking ult. That's what it means. It means pop your fucking ult. It means look for a reason to do that. Go. Fuck it. Oh. Brother, you are one shot. I hate my tank. My tank has like one of the easiest matchups in the world. Goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. My guy, what do you? What? Hello?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Claiming the dead.
Score
Oh.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I have no words for that. I really have no words for that. Put Reinhardt down. You're not. If you could play Reinhardt, you would have played Reinhardt. Jesus Christ.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I wonder if I have changed for the better or worse.
Change
Bruh.
is uninvited. What you make of it is up to you.
Bro is standing right there. Here's 5, 4, 3, and at 1.5 decides he can cover that entire gap in 1.5 seconds.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Bro is a special kind of stupid. Holy shit. That's about as kind as I'm gonna be about it.
Attackers incoming. Stop the
Payload must be stopped. A ball for your wounds.
I'm on, you setting my toes. No, see you, boys. About all I got for you. Holy shit. That's... It looks like it's a continuation of yesterday. That is wild. I really want to know what's going on through your head. Right? Like, some people, I understand, like, can't pay attention to multiple things at once. Right? And maybe my expectation for a player in Platinum is a little bit too high. If you can't pay attention to the clock, your cooldown management, situation, how the fuck do you get out of gold? Like genuinely, I don't understand that. Like, I hope that was just like his low game. Like, I don't avoid players for just having a bad game, but like, I do avoid players for being brain dead. That's crazy to me. Like, you're literally seeing seeing the countdown, right? Okay. And again, I don't play manga. I really don't play manga that much. Oh, yeah, I don't play manga much, right? But I know about how long it takes for me to cover a distance, even with something. So it looked like the distance between the cart and him was like 10 meters. Something like about 40 meters, right? Like 35 meters. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Ride the wind.
You need at least 3 seconds to touch. You have to touch within the last 2 seconds to trigger overtime. So what does that mean? Right? It means that at 5, you go. Like, that was the distance. It was like about the max charge distance. And dude bro's sitting there at 5, and I'm just sitting there like, he's not. Like, there's no way that like he's gonna go there. Also, I will show you one of my least favorite things about charge. That right there. That is stupid. That is patently stupid. Like, it only works that way because that way is slightly higher. This is slightly higher. I wonder if I do jump from that side, if I can do it. But I can't do that on Ryan, correct? And the fact, I think that certain things, okay, I agree that his charge should have CC immunity. He doesn't have a barrier, right? I agree that his charge should have CC immunity, but I do think that against tank charges, it should be the exception. Like, if I countercharge him on Ryan, we both should end up stunned. Right? That way you give Ryan a literal opportunity to counterplay him in a lot of circumstances. Right? Manga charges upsets me. Yeah, I think like a lot of things about manga charge I just don't like. I feel like either they make all charges like manga charges. Okay. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm gonna say ban Reaper just because we have him. I'm gonna say ban hog, and I want to say Helios. I really don't want to deal with Warmaker. And I'm also going to do myself this favor. Where's our tank? Beltano? Boom. There you go.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Quickest, I like, honestly, quickest to get that, mute. Because I just don't want to hear him again. I just don't. Here's the thing. For Ryan to beat Malga, the Reinhardt player has to be significantly better than the Malga player, or the Malga player just has to be significantly worse. I would lean to that last game was a bit of combination of a bit of column A, bit of column B.
May I still call you Captain?
Oh, Winston, that was a long
Because that was just so upsetting to watch.
You'll always be captain in my heart.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go.
until you've lost.
Creep one.
Let's see what we got.
I've got you.
Never Scratsy keeping me there.
They're on the objective. Move in.
Pretty sure I don't think it's a problem.
I go out on my terms.
Cassie though is finding a little bit of there we go. Goodness. I always do say this. It's like if your whole team is behind trying to deal with the tracer, just stay with them, let them cap the point, kill the tracer, and recap. Like, there's no point in being on point by yourself. Was it a smart move? Probably not. Yeah, it's balls. Do not wake him up. Do not wake him up. Do not wake him up. Unfortunate.
Our enemies will regret their defiance.
I see a hostile.
is my Moira abandoning me, bro?
Mhm. Interesting. I probably should have gone Lisa right here.
Duplicating Moira.
That's a play.
Capabilities max. Right
They were swapping Lucio for right now. Because we're kind of in a bit of a. No, we're stable. We're stable. Yeah, we're stable. We're stable. We're stable. We're stable. We're stable. Oh, we won that. Crazy. That Moira swap came in super clutch then. There we go.
Moira left me for dead, 1v1ing a damn.
Why are you complaining? We won the round. I don't understand why you complaining. We won the round.
Well, if I'm being honest, I only play Tracer and Genji, but they have a Kree and then a bunch of moves, so I'm trying to
Protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
try playing Cass, but I'm not that good. Not that good.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Yeah, I just gotta stay with him.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This map should be way better for me.
Capture the objective.
Trying to remember some of the climb spots though.
Tracer right. Cap one. Cap can die. Oh my god.
Of course I got a headshot right there. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's behind. What's even shooting at me? That's the bullet for a Moira.
Unfortunate. Oh, we have ults coming up.
Surrender to my will. Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Wait, delete a perk? you calling the person?
Oh. Come on, touch. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Ooh, that's up. Touch. Oh, that's a rough spot to be in.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I like Cassie though.
1-1.
They're off Moira. Do I go back again, Z?
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
I don't know if I can play. I'm not good Lucio. Not good enough Lucio to play into the comp they have. I don't think. Especially because their Winston is good.
Yeah. We did have some of those.
Mm.
Don't worry, don't worry.
2-1. Round
Louder this
3.
time.
Sojourn en route.
The objective.
I will break this world.
Thanks for the help.
The objective is
Help, Moira! Help!
I took you with me, bitch.
He went back to
Of course you went back to Moira.
Don't let them take the point.
Yeah, it's always counterwatch.
Misery made manifest.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on.
He went back to back.
Ay, ay, ay. I want you to understand.
Hold on, Bucky, hold on.
Like, I can't physically see you in some of those spots.
It's go time.
Seriously?
How are we not killing the Kree there?
Our enemies will
This is mine. We're here to be heard. This beat will hear you up.
Oh yeah! Move it!
Oh, this is...
Tetsuyo! I'm under attack!
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so that. What the fuck? Yeah.
Brother. We all know damage don't matter. It's all lethal.
Craziness. That's one of those where it's just kind of like. So like when I say like you really have to pay attention as a tank to what's going on around you, I literally mean that. I literally mean that you have to understand like where is your Ana, like if you're playing with an Ana, right? LOS matters. If you go too deep, you're doing two things. One, you're just letting the people dive your support for free. Two, you're putting your support in a position where they can't help you. So you're running away from your support and you're putting your support in a bad position. You're doing two things every single time you dive in too deep, right? Now, I sometimes with my friends, like I'll like joke in. I'm like, I'm just gonna shift in, just go in, just go in, just go in. And the thing is, it's like, you that's just not a sustainable way to play. It just isn't, right? You know, I mean, you saw it. Like he would be like half health, jump in. It's like the guy is not paying attention to his health bar, right? And I get it. Like you have to go in at some point. I really do. I get that. But at the same time, it's like you don't have to jump in on fucking cooldown, right? It that's just not the way it is. And it's one of those things where like I constantly I understand that it's like, okay, yeah, like I always say, like you have to play with no fear. It's like it's not about not playing with with fear. It's about like you use your brain. Like tank is one of the roles where you need to think the most, right? Especially because there is no second tank, right? Because there is no second tank, right? Because there is no second tank, like what you have to do is you have to not only like understand what's your win condition and aggressively pursue it, but you also have to understand. Oh, I'm missing these. There we go. But you also have to understand like when and how to pull back and just help your team. And at no point did Winston, I felt like that should have hit, that Winston Larry, we're gonna have a conversation. Larry, come back here. For booping me mid-shot. Get punched to death. Anyway, the point of the matter is, it's like, I'm not saying you have to only pay attention to your supports. Like, your supports have to take responsibility for that as well, right? Like, if they're not living, they have to swap. I probably should have swapped off Ana, right? But it comes to a point where it's like, you also have to understand, like, hey, if you're never peeling for your support, it's not good. Like, your support has to be able to live. Bali Monastery. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to see Doom. I definitely don't want to see Ball. Perfect. We are in agreement. Honestly, I can probably agree to Junkrat. I'm leaving it on Junkrat. I feel like I'm seeing this more and more often. People just going in and like, I don't want to ban people. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Appreciate it. Thank you for the extra importance to my vote.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
And like, I understand that. I think that's kind of part of the reason why I'm like, so instead of what we did yesterday, where we're like, hey, let's complain about unlucky. I feel like it was unlucky that my tank went too deep. Okay, cool. What can I do to change that impact? Let's refocus the question, right? Yes. Was my tank a complete jackass and moron? 100%. How could I have improved? I think probably go Juno is one way. Give myself vertical elevation. Go Baptiste so I can have the lamp to save myself a little bit.
I'm gonna eat a whole apple pie and sleep.
I don't think Brig would have been a call. Lucio probably would have been bad. I think Juno or Baptiste probably would have been the way to go. He had all that time to get away from. Reloading. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I hope he doesn't start walking forward.
This is not the end.
He does in fact just start walking forward. I hate to say,
Enough whining. You're fine. They have superior numbers.
honestly, couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I'm just gonna take the self healing here. Just go in, just go in. Why are you tac visoring?
I go out on my terms.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
I genuinely have no words for this shit. The only thing I can think of is go BAP here.
Another day, another battlefield. A little medicine goes a long way. Stay alive for me. Bullet.
60 seconds.
Stay near the immortality field.
I think the only reason why we are getting it this far is because the spawn advantage. Oh.
hold the fucking support.
Oof. I'm not gonna lie, the lamp hitting the ceiling was just kind of like the icing on that cake. Because if that lamp hits, I think we probably win that. But me forgetting that there was a ceiling there because I almost never played BAP. And bopping into it with that, hysterical. You know, I did title it, if we are going to lose, let's lose hysterically. This is comical, right? I want to remind you that theoretically everybody in this lobby is plat. And you just saw my tank walk out in front, stare 5 people in the face, get melted, and it was just like, yeah, no, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Goodness. Same problem. Yeah, true. I think, like, this is just awful, dude. This is awful. And I guess this is part of the reason why I'm like, I feel like it's a lot of bad luck. This is wild. Yep, go back up. Okay, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Go up. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? Hog. What am I fucking watching? I got nothing for that. I genuinely got nothing for that. Jesus. I've never avoided a full team for just being bad. But again, the console. Why are you, like, you see me on a losing trend, Blizzard. You know I'm on the losing trend, Blizzard, right? I understand that, right? Why the fuck are you putting me on the worst team? What the fuck? Blizzard, is it because I said that your developers like really suck at the game and don't understand how to play tank, or you have 0 tank players on like in your staff? Is this why you're punishing me? Because I feel like that's a little fucking personal. And it's also true. You don't have a single tank player in your goddamn staff, because if you did, the state of tank wouldn't be what it is. You have 0 tank players. I just want to point out that at the very least, Jeff Kaplan or Rhine main, tank felt good to play. Even when it was like sleeper agent boring, but I think that was mostly because not the tanks, but again, as everyone says, overlapping AoE heals and then overlapping shields. And then you guys decided to make the most brain dead decision, which was remove the tank, remove a second tank, and then decide to give this bitch an extra brawl ability and 2 brawl abilities. Well, actually, two new brawl abilities instead of a range CC and a shield, right? If you wanted to give her the javelin, that's fucking great. If you wanted to change her ult, that's also fucking great. There's no reason for a ranged character that can continually fucking shoot to have 3 brawl abilities and overlapping cooldowns. I have a better idea for you, Blizzard. Energy javelin and javelin spin, same cooldown, shared cooldown. That's that is my suggestion to you. You choose one or the other. Right? That way there is a space to counter her. When she's like, that way you can buff her things like her gun, which are the fun parts of Orisa. Jesus Christ. Malga. You gave him essentially 2 DPS abilities, a 3rd DPS ability in Overrun, made it the best charge in the game, then gave him Cardiac Overdrive, and then there are still plat players who can't fucking play him. Right? Like, this is fucking absurd. Okay? You could buff like what's that do? I'm a bean. Okay. So incendiary gun lights people on fire. Can also headshot. A chain gun headshots no matter where you shoot on a person if they're on fire. Overrun literally can't be stopped by any CC. Berserk, when you hit critical shots, you gain more HP. Cardiac Overdrive, when you get damage reduction and increase your self heal essentially. Why don't I get a coffee bean title? You gotta get you gotta watch. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn your coffee bean title in the Discord. Also, Hissy, are you in the Discord? Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want a link. Here, I can do that for you actually. Bam. Oh yeah, I also have the redeem exclamation point Discord. Wait, I love how it puts it on YouTube as well. Tried yesterday and wouldn't do thing. Right? Now, the big problem with him is that he is an ult battery. He has a large head hitbox. And so they can't make him a squishy killing machine because then all of a sudden he's just going to murder everything. And he's essentially a tank buster who's also a tank, right? And as long as Kiriko exists, right, he's going to be he can be unstoppable, right? And so my big problem with him is fundamentally like that he just like ball tanks by distracting and creating space. And I guess either they need to buff his movement so that he's constantly moving, or he's doing ball things, and then make him a lot squishier. Like once you get like an anti on him, he's fucking dead. Oh yeah, that's just a Discord thing. Oh, won't let you join? Ah. Hold up, let me ban heroes. Got it in on the buzzer. Okay. Can you find me through Discord? Yeah, you can probably add me on Discord. I might need to refresh the link that shows up. Yeah, so I might need to refresh the link. You can find me on Discord. If you go to my TikTok profile, you should be able to find my Discord. It's just Logie on Discord. Amy, you're a bitch. And now you get Zen.
Discord, we will find tranquility. Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Amy, I just want you to know, I preferred that character and you took her from me. You're a bitch. And so you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm playing Zen. Supposedly added. Yeah, I see the request. I'll add you and then I will send you a link personally.
Ram, hold block, bro.
Destroy that turret.
Hmm.
Holy shit,
Let's see what we got. There we go. Get him back. Get Cassio.
Hold him!
Unfortunate. There you go. Maybe one's at 1v1. There we go. There we go. I gotta fix that because normally I press the number. Well, I don't like that. That's kind of spooky to stare at.
Enemy turret destroyed.
There we go. Walking in. Okay, at least you're doing good on Ana.
I'm Nano again. safe home. I can anyway. Hold it,
30 seconds.
hold it, man.
For fun, she win.
Oh, fuck that.
Ready for transcendence.
Okay. Okay. Bang guy over here.
Nice, good shit. Dub.
There we go. That's exceedingly winnable.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Woo! I'll take it. Do. Okay, Kami, you're not a bitch. At the very least, you stole my Ana and then performed. Respectable. That's a name I'm never gonna say out loud.
Amid discord, we will find
Da-da,
tranquility.
da-da.
Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Okay, let me take care of this.
Then I've always loved the underdog. Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Bam. There you go.
Do you remember when we sat up at night?
See, I'm such an interactive streamer that you can even just DM me and I will bring you to the server. Please don't. Let's not make that a habit. I'll fix that link soon.
Let's show 'em what we got.
K1.
I wanted to go about out the other way. I think I can probably peek this.
Don't peek.
We need him to shoot literally anywhere else.
K1. Oh, I thought I got that thing before you. Stay right on the left,
Oh, that's so unfortunate. No transcendence here.
The cycle begins anew.
Securing this objective.
Magalo. Okay, that's fine. I just hold block.
We must capture this territory.
Careful, just hold block.
Experience tranquility.
There we go. There we go. That works. Oh, a win. That's so rare these days. Jesus Christ.
Play of the game.
Here's popping off. Here's the thing. jokingly mad, but like they took my honor. Expected. You fucking listen to me in the worst fucking way, Blizzard. Give me the full 23, you bitch. Blizzard is in the walls. It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn fucking walls. Christ. I really need to play some Dark Souls. I need to relax with some Dark Souls. I'm this week. I'm going to be grinding Overwatch, right? So, but I am thinking about probably playing some Dark Souls on Tuesday, because at the very least, like when I get fucked by a boss in Dark Souls, I know I signed up for a grossly unfair circumstance that is not in my favor. I signed up for it. I'm playing Dark Souls. When I play Overwatch and you tell me, fair enough. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know when exactly I want to play Dark Souls 2. This week is a bit of a weird week because of the Drive event. I might end up playing Overwatch Tuesday, Overwatch Thursday, Overwatch Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It might just be I am playing Overwatch every time I stream this week. These weeks are rare, but also I like shiny weapon skins. So we're gonna get more shiny weapon skins. I'm getting well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. That's it. The Drive event is kind of the event you want to be sweaty. Anyway, on back to this fucker though. Okay. The fact that tank charges don't cancel out overrun is abhorrent to me. Okay. The fact that Doom Punch, it's just one shiny title, true. The Doom Punch or Rhine Pin doesn't cancel overrun is abhorrent. I'm okay with every other CC in the game, but in the tank v tank interaction, it should cancel. It just should. That's just the way it should work. Okay? And the reason why I say that is because it just makes shit fair. Right? It just does. I think that tank CCs. Yeah, fair enough. Why do you want to ban Diva? We have Azaria. I don't want to deal with the Genji, I'll be honest. Bro is not looking. Like, why'd you even select anybody if you're gonna ban Diva into your Zarya?
Select your hero.
I'm gonna allow Mr. Bans Diva into my Zarya pick whatever fucking thing he wants to pick. I'll be honest with you. Either that or just play Juno. I think I'm just gonna play Juno. I think at this point, I feel like I need to add more Juno and BAP to my gameplay. So I feel like there's some circumstances where I probably would win to a swap there. Oh, that's you right. Blizzard gave me the win just to double down on my loss streak, 100%. You right. No. I don't really want to use my speed here, but let's use my speed here. I don't like that. Can you peek me? Can you peek me? Can you peek me? Jesus Christ. Fuck.
It's high time.
I will achieve it next time. I think.
I might go down here, I'll be honest. Things are not dying. Okay.
Hyper-ring out. Welcome to orbit.
Oh yeah, then is banned. Fuck me. Oh, it doesn't matter. You know, you were right. They gave me the win so they could double down on my losses. Jeez. Ugh. That was painful. Oh well. Yeah, that's my fundamental problem with Malka, right? He has something. He could be a really good tank, right? If they made him as mobile as Ball. Oh no, this isn't Stadium. It's better than the Stadium. It's you watching me lose my mind. It's better. Trust me. I feel it here in my heart. Because like at Stadium, like I embrace the chaos, but yeah, they have. It has the like I said, like the he has a lot of potential, but like really no tank players made him, right? Ramatra could be really good. Could be an insane tank. The problem is his staff doesn't do enough damage, and so they have to put all of his damage into his punch. And because they have to put all of his damage into his punch, and it's the defining feature of punch is that it goes through barriers, it essentially just makes him a gatekeeper to these guys, where they could, and they wouldn't do this, weaken his punch right? And put more consistency and damage into his staff, right? Because that's where the good is, right? That way he's not just kind of like, I'm just poking to get ult charge and maybe confirm the occasional elimination on the 1 HP target, right? And I'll go from there, right? It's stupid. And I feel like Orisa, they could do two things. Okay? They could either put these on a shared cooldown or swap that for barrier. Swap this barrier for a different perk, right? And call it good. I think genuinely that they could do that, and I think Orisa would feel way better to play against. Not necessarily to play, but to play against. And then with that in mind, they could make her gun really powerful again. Because then there's counterplay, right? The reason why Orisa's gun doesn't do as much damage as it could is because they buff this with all of these brawl abilities, and she's unstoppable. She's nigh unstoppable. Doomfist is always going to be the same no matter what, in the sense that it doesn't matter how good these abilities are. It's the fact that if you really are good at using his abilities, you're going to be very hard to kill and you're going to get a lot of kills. Hazard is in a similar kind of spot as Doom, except for he's not as good as diving. I think his leap should just be longer. I think they should lean into his leap, and his spike guard should do a lot more damage. I think his gun should be there just to essentially poke and confirm kills that are very weak. I think that they should lean into these two abilities as well as the wall ability. I think that these are really cool things that they should lean into, because I think they're what make the character really cool, right? Especially because you're going to make his block into something really, really good. I think his wall should be a little bit more intuitive to use, and I think if they're going to give it damage, I think they should give it high burst, like a little bit slightly higher burst damage. And I think the only reason why they should do that isn't because I want him to dominate the meta. It's because I don't know. I feel like they either need to make his wall bigger so that it blocks more, or do more damage. It has to do one or the other, I personally think. Sigma, I think, is actually in a really good state. Diva, I think, is in a really good state. Junker Queen, her ultimate is really good. And I think she's in a pretty good state. I just wish her gun had a little bit more oomph to it. A little more oomph. I think everything about Junker Queen is good except for her mid fight, and I think part of that is they just don't want her to be not necessarily that strong. It's a shame because I would rather Junker Queen be strong than Malga be strong. I'll be honest with you. I would rather Junker Queen than Orisa Malga. I genuinely would. I think that again, Hog, he's just not really designed for this. And I think that for what he is, he's in a decent spot, right? Especially, like, good Hog players are just going to wait for in between your cooldowns to just absolutely hook you and destroy you. I think Zarya is actually in a good state, and I think Winston's a good state. I think Ball is probably in the best state he's ever been. And it's interesting because what's still fucking the tank role is the fact that they don't want a repeat of season 1, which was the Giga Chad tank issue. And I think the problem with that was they Giga Chadded the tanks, and a lot of tank players were really happy. Everybody else was fairly miserable. And I think that it was funny because you were starting to see people adapt to it, and DPS players start to have high impact. I feel like with the DPS passive the way it is, if you reverted a lot of the tanks to how they were at Overwatch 2 launch in terms of power level, I feel like it wouldn't feel as oppressive just because of the the DPS passive. That's honestly my hot take. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna solidify that. Okay, I'm gonna say my hot take for a clippable moment. Okay, my genuine hot take is that if you turn the dial on tanks back to what they were season 1, season 2 of Overwatch 2, it wouldn't be so bad just because of how strong DPS characters are right now. That is my hot take. And I think it's a hot take that some people would agree with, some people would disagree with. I'm sorry, I'm gonna ban Doom. I'm gonna ban Doom and I'm gonna ban Ball. I actually don't want to see Freya on this match. I think those are my bans. Let's see, everyone has different bands. That's crazy. Okay, I got my tank bands. Let's go.
Now traveling to Busan. Select your hero.
Call that a win. Do do do.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Just one more mission. I'll make quick work of them.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture.
Oh.
Taking care of you.
I'm very annoyed.
I still have some
Yeah, you're just gonna have to.
defend the objective. Over there. Hello.
Ash, can't get to you, can't get to you.
I've got you.
Okay.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Okay.
I won't let you fall. I'm reloading.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Close your eyes. Enemy slept here. You're powered up. Get in there. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Taking care of you.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
I do. I really do like how the brig is really piquing me. Brig is really playing well around me. Also, my spidey sense of when Widow is going to peek me.
First round, 1.
Is really nice.
Score 1.
Wimmering Owl? Is his name Wimmering Owl? Or Weimer? What the fuck is? Did he meant to say like have whimpering?
My ultimate is charged.
If they destroy any of my favorite matchups, I'm coming for them.
I'm not gonna lie, like the moment I'm like it's a spidey sense of, oh, Widow's looking at me. What is that, the spine chill perk from Dead by Daylight? You just get a ding in the back of your head when the killer's staring at you. I hate Hanzo with all that I am.
I won't let you fall.
Okay. I cancel the thing. There we go. I'm gonna go up the right side so I can take the high ground. Can we stay on point? Can we stay on point? That'd be dope. It would be lovely if we could stay on point. Oh. Oh. No. Let's see if that helps him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ay.
I go out on my terms.
I will say straight up, I don't know why we like walked all the way past point before capping it. I don't know if I can get there in time.
Score 1-1.
Our tank was just kind of like pushing up way too far. I don't know why he decided to go into their spawn without capping point.
You said you didn't want any.
It's like, come on, dog.
I know what always says. The best solution to every problem is a very large hammer. It makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
Oh yeah, because he just.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final round. Don't let the team down.
Okay. Okay.
Take the objective. I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position. Let the healing sound watch over. Gotta go quick.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. See ya.
Everyone follow me. Turret ahead. We have to
Well, like, the thing is, if you're just gonna let them shoot at me, I'm going to have to go something I can defend myself with. It's just how that's gonna go.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Like, this shouldn't. I shouldn't have to tell Zarya.
I'm on my way.
Like, come this side. Look at all this. Look at all this.
You'll want to hear this.
Look at all this space. Look at all this space.
Check your head. Back off. Pick it up. Let's get loud.
You see how much easier that was? Instead of playing where the widow can fucking see you? Jesus Christ.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Look, not peeking widow.
How's that for sound therapy? Match this BPM. You want that louder? Making use of that speed, I see. Yeah, move it. Let's get into a healing ritual. Let's get loud. Check this out. I am on fire. Party time, let's go.
Ah, that little lip is. I need to relearn this shit.
Gotta go quick. Amp up this. Let's outnumber. Let's push them off the objective.
Ah, damn it. It's like I need you guys to be a little bit more aware.
Switching tracks.
We go low again.
My ultimate is charging. This is my favorite part. Catch these healing waves.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, let's break it. Dang!
There we go.
Play of the game.
It's that simple. It's that simple. You just remove her ability to shoot you.
Attaboy, Bob.
Crazy how that works. Utter insanity. The fact that, like, I needed to say that. At the very least I said it. I really do say this, and I mean this with my full chest. If Blizzard stop, and this is another Overwatch hot take I have. If Blizzard stop protecting solo queue players from 5 stacks, you wouldn't have as many people who don't understand how to play as a team in Plat, Diamond, and Masters. You would have it would be a requirement to learn how to play as a team, and you would be like, oh, that would make it so much harder to climb. Yes, that is the point. It would mean that you reward Overwatch skill, not just mechanical skill. And what I mean when I say Overwatch skill, I literally mean, hey guys, if you understand what a win condition is, how to identify it, and how to achieve it, that's an Overwatch skill. That has nothing to do with your ability to get 8 headshots on Widowmaker under pressure with a Winston in your face. It has nothing to do with that. But it has to do with understanding, hey, we have nothing to protect our team against Widowmaker. Maybe let's not go down the tiny hallway that's a straight line so that Widowmaker can get headshots and body shots on us, and we're one shot by the time we make it to point, assuming we even get that far. I know, Zarya, you can live all the way down that road and make it all the way there because she knows that all she has to do is kill both your supports, and then you're dead anyway. It's really that simple. Right? Now, luckily the team fucking listened to me. Boy, god damn. Goddamn. Oof. I at least want to get back to, so it's like I knew, for me, I do at least want to get back to what's it called, a little bit higher before I swap off support. I'm gonna give myself a chance. I don't know why, but my phone version of what's it called, of Discord has removed like the push button, right? Like the send button, and so now I'm in a circumstance where it's like I don't have a send button, boys. What do I do? And I think the answer is, since I'm not being lazy about it right this exact second in time, and then you're like, oh, well, so this is very consequential, my lord. I really want to understand your strange issues on Discord on your phone and why the send button has fucking disappeared. Right? Trying to see. Anyway, I will fix that probably after stream. But the point of the matter is, it's one of those things where it's just kind of like, I really think that trying to think, where was I? Yeah, I need. It's a silly little bug. Hopefully they patch it out soon. I check for updates all the time. I have reported the bug to Discord. Hopefully they eventually patch that out soon. Cheers. Personally, I do not smoke, but it never bugs me when other folks do. Unless it's tobacco, in which case, please don't smoke tobacco around me for two reasons. One, I don't like secondhand smoke from tobacco. They're real bad for you. And two, I'm allergic to tobacco smoke. Yeah, can't with tobacco. Weed, no problems. Zero issues. Right? Now, am I going to stop you from smoking in front of me? Probably not, because that's not my job. I'm not my job. How am I allergic to tobacco? Do you know how many different things are in tobacco? Nope. Where are we? Sudavasa? Okay, so chemicals is a broad term, and as a chemist, I'll put it like this. Everything is a chemical. If it's made out of matter, it's a fucking chemical. Just kind of a fact of the matter. But they also add a lot of things to cigarettes. The filters are really good about getting a lot of things out, but the fun part is filter only goes for the person inhaling the stuff and doesn't really count for the stuff that ends up in the air. There is an absurd amount of carcinogens. It's like 67 carcinogens in tobacco smoke. I don't know what component of cigarettes I'm allergic to, but there is something in cigarettes that causes me to have an allergic reaction.
I think I came in at the wrong time.
No, I don't think you came in at the wrong time. No such thing as a wrong time to come in on.
I was gonna say, what's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches, is I just got into a game. You ready to watch me lose one more time?
Yep. Have you been on L streak?
Oh, like you have no idea.
You're gonna have to show me your career profile after this.
Oh, I can just show you that right now. Oh no, that's right after this, because you can't look at history. Yeah. I hate that you can't look at like the history, like reports. I understand not seeing replays, but why can't I?
On the plat. I thought you were diamond.
You keep on thinking I was diamond on tank. I haven't been diamond on tank since the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
You do. I think it to be important that you do know this.
Yeah, but you were diamond on support, right?
No, never. Not at all this season. Not once this season.
Alright. My bad, my bad. I'm too busy being masters now. Loser.
No, I mean, it's because you play a lot more than me.
I do. I also hard grinded it.
Yeah, like the thing is, it's like, again, I play like what, twice a week?
Once or twice a week. No, twice, 3 times a week. How about I say that? It's like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
1. Oh, that was perfect timing.
Yeah, pretty much. So like, I'm never expecting myself to be back in Masters, right? Reaper, why'd you go in solo, brother?
Like, honestly, I think mid-diamond is the best anyone can really do if they want to, you know, get somewhere. Mid-diamond, low-diamond. You don't have to be any higher up, unless you just want to have better teammates, which, but like I was playing with gold, people in my Masters lobbies.
Well,
I
you
guess
should.
it doesn't get any better.
I feel like you haven't been gold in such a long time that you forget what it's actually like in gold.
No, those people were like gold. I'm not kidding. I don't know how someone can be so bad. I had a 1 in 5 hamster on Dorado, 0 in 5 Zarya.
I kind of want to put things. I would try to put things into context. They're going 1 in 5 in a Masters lobby against people who know how to play against them, right? That same person, you put them in a gold lobby, they would be destroying the gold players.
Fair enough, but like, stop throwing my games.
Yeah, it's all definitely relative.
I mean, the best you can do is gold, you know, just like flex on people in your gold lobby.
But here's the thing: the best they can do is not gold because they made it to your rank.
No, I'm talking to the person in your chat.
No, oh that. I mean, chat. No, you're good. You're good. I thought you said.
The best you can do is gold. Just flex on them, man. You know, do the best you can. I just have like, you know, no life.
Yeah. It's all good. No, I just think it's always important to keep things into context. Yeah, doesn't matter how long I play. I think it comes down to like what kind of happens is you have different circumstances, right? And it's like I know perfectly well like why a person might not be climbing or this, that, or the other. I think I've said it. It's like hardware time.
Yeah, I mean, I came from what was it? My shitty laptop. And
yeah,
bronze, and then I ranked up all the way to
the moment you actually had like good internet and good.
Yeah, I think it took 2 seasons when I got my better computer to get to Diamond 1, and I just kind of stayed in Diamond. I finally got Masters in season 8, and then rank reset got me. So it's been since this season that I finally got my Masters rank again.
There you go.
Though I do have a game. If you would VOD review me. It's not a VOD review, it's more like I want to flex.
A flex review? A flex review?
I have a very good Juno game that I wanted to show off. I've been playing a lot of Juno, I've been playing a lot of other supports. I don't want to be a Mercy main anymore. It's not fun.
I feel that.
I think I lost the love that I had for that character.
It's a shame because you really enjoyed Mercy.
Yeah.
I think
the realization that like she's fun. She can, you know, help with games, but like you're at such a disadvantage playing Mercy sometimes just because you're playing Mercy. That like you just get so frustrated playing her. Like you can do as good as you can have 0 deaths, you can have like a bunch of damage amp. People are still gonna die. It's just how it is.
True. Well, I think that's a fair thing. I think for me, I'm running right now into an annoying circumstance where it's like I'm just built stubborn.
What, you want to keep forcing Ryan?
Yeah.
This dude gets ult off cooldown.
He really does.
Like he got like 2 in that last point. It's ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely. But also like I love Zarya. It's just kind of like, oh, all of us made it across this gap, and it's like, no, we didn't. Not all of us. I always say this, like, if you just take a second to look behind you every once in a while, you will climb a lot more.
If you start doing it on tanking, you start doing that on every other role, and then you're actually gonna start climbing. But it's
Exactly.
just easier to learn on tank. Especially for playing Zarya, you're gonna get most of your value off of bubbling your teammates. This Mercy.
Oh yeah. Definitely got them. It's an extra like 5% though, so sometimes that's worth it. I usually think it's worth it when it's closer to 90.
Slogie, have you seen in OWCS all the crazy crosshairs that people have been using? They finally have it so you can see crosshairs in the live streams. That's lucky that guy got died before your nano hit.
I also got the Reaper too. Oh. He died like half a second before Nano hit.
Yeah. And of course you had to lose your ult.
Well, luckily, luckily
I
have the self Nano.
True. At least there's some value. Imagine it didn't go through if someone died. You know how like tilt inducing that would be? Did your May not have her a cooldown?
I guess not. That sounds about right for my day.
Another L. You gotta show me the career profile, friend.
Oh, it's bad.
I need to see it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's bad. This has been
Mine
on.
was bad. I lost 5 in a row. I just want to see it.
Five in a row. 5 in a row.
Yeah.
You're complaining about 5 in a row.
I got off. That's because I got off.
No, I don't get off. I keep going, baby. I keep going. I keep going. I keep going.
You got a dub. Oh my god.
This was that was across all roles, and most of my games have been like that one. I like where I'm sitting there and I'm just kind of like tell me, what could I have done to change the outcome of that game?
Killed the Mercy before she res, but everyone was already dead, so there was really no change. hit the slip for your stat board, but that's it.
Yeah, like there was nothing I could do in that lobby to change the outcome of that game. And I mean, I'm okay with that. There are going to be games like that. Do I have your Resi account added?
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna steal the code though from my pickle pants, real quick.
Yeah. Oh.
And then.
Oh my god.
What?
You're just delaying the inevitable. Get on here. Join me in the losing streak.
Hey. I just want to get the code. I want to show off later. I just want it now, or I'm gonna forget.
Oh, but yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, again, like I have no problem with lost streaks because, like I say, what's the saying that I have? Rank goes up, rank goes down, rank goes up, rank goes down again, rank goes up again, rank goes down again. It's just how it goes. And so, like for me, it's I understand that, and I got no problem with it. It's just a matter of. For me, like, honestly, like, I was just kind of curious as how long the lost streak would go.
You're just morbidly curious. At
I was
just looking at it.
I wasn't mad at any point. It was really funny because, like, I think somebody with the joke was just like, "You seem like a good player, but you should understand that, like, you're in 100% of your own matches," and it's like, it's you.
Say that to you.
Yeah, and I'm like, you haven't seen all of these matches, Mike. Say
that to a top 500 player.
Yeah.
It's like the same saying to a top 500 who's on an L streak, you know.
He's like, you're in a
dude's a pro, or pro players too. They get on L.
Well,
it's
not even that. And like the way I think about it is, it's like some nights you're just unlucky, right? Like it's very unlikely. Okay. I'm gonna bring up my D&D campaign, okay? the D&D campaign I had last week, I accidentally became the cult leader to a group of fish people. You know, the if you played Baldur's Gate 3, the Kuatoa. I became a cult leader of a group of Kuatoa because as a bard, I joined in their ritual 3 nat 20s in a row. Later, I summoned a Leviathan Kuatoa, and that Leviathan Kuatoa blessed a random conch I found on the ground, and now I have a mythical conch to summon the Kuatoa and a fucking cult.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it's like, so tell me, what about that? What about that? Is it 100% luck based? That's like, dude, I'll put it like this, right? 3 nat 20s in a row. I don't know the odds off the top of my head. I could calculate. Odds.
Ban Mercy.
Hold up. It's not giving me the statistics on it, which is really annoying. But like, I know it's an absurd level of luck. It just is. Oh, thank you.
Lab assistant.
Thank you, Quichi Diva. Have we not been? Where are we, Antarctic Peninsula?
Wait a second.
I don't want to see May. I'll be honest. Live discontinued. Okay, so live ended on TikTok. That's fine. Means I get some of my PC power back.
Your game.
You're in my game.
Oh, ban Mercy, guys. Ban Mercy.
Oh no.
It's the Mercy player banner.
Oh no, Quichi.
Yeah, totally.
Wait. Gotta join VC now. Joining VC. Wait. Is Quichi even in here? No, not yet. Hey, Red Panda.
This dude's very confused on what you're talking about, man.
Let's get this dub. Yeah. Ouija.
We got this.
Let's go. Should be fun.
I think Red Panda's very confused on what's going on.
I think so too. I respect it though. He's just going with the flow though. You got that go with the flow energy.
He said like 2 words and you're already dubbing him with go with the flow energy.
Listen, there were 2 impactful words.
Are they? I don't even know what was banned.
I can tell you one thing. Not Orisa.
I'm sorry, did you want Orisa ban?
No, I can kind of deal with an Orisa. Okay, let's go collapse on Orisa here. I'm antied?
Bye.
Yeah, that's fine.
Our Soji is dead. Bye, Soji.
I can see why they wanted Zarya banned.
No wonder.
I have, yeah, I was about to say I have their support hostage. There we go. You in trouble over there? I don't know if you are. Yeah, I'll jump over if you are.
There's just a tracer. There's a on high.
There's someone on point.
Yeah, it's this tracer. This
There
person
you
needs to
go.
learn how to recall away from me.
That's really funny. Jump away. Okay.
The stall. You got it in you. You got the dog in you.
Waiting for 99. Oh. I'm dead.
We're gonna get through a 99.
Yeah.
Dub.
Dub.
That's all we need.
Dub. You gotta get that dub in you.
Got that dub in me.
Not the jiggly bill. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wishi, no.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh, you're soldier. Okay, okay, get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm trying my hardest.
But I am closer than I was before.
Going in, going in. Oh god, I don't know. That was an insane stick. Ah. Close, close, close. We just need to adapt a bit better.
Sigh.
Dude,
So cute right now.
there you go.
I can play some Juno. I can play.
Make sure you're ready.
Hmm.
Who knows what we'll find.
Zenyatta would get murdered here.
I think.
Funny.
I think if
I
I.
could just take Gary.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get something that's a bit more survivable.
I think Ana would get kind of cooked here, and I don't want to play like Juno into this or Zen. So
No, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm just adapt, like just swapping things out.
I think they just got some lucky fights. Honestly, we're doing good. If we dive a little bit more onto their back, their Ana. Peachy, no! Did we get the
Yeah, I got the deny. I got the deny and I got the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm 70 to Curiol, so I think if we just wait until I get Curiol and then you use your ult maybe after that.
It depends. They got a lot of mobility.
Sure.
My bad. Went the wrong way.
No, you good, dog. You good. I picked the wrong perk.
Did you?
Yeah, I wanted the super spear. It works though. I can make it work.
The world still needs defending.
It just means I'm going to be taking a lot less damage.
Slowkey, not taking damage? Blasphemy.
There we go.
She's so one. It sucked.
Not true that you suck. Sorry. I was true that she's won.
Oh shit. Everyone just got cucked by that. Oh, kill that Hazard, he's so low. We need to get him first. Genji's one on the side.
No res, no res.
Nice.
Dude, I'm watching that res.
She died by accident, and I was sad.
I
didn't
saw
think
it.
everyone was gonna get hit by that wall and then an anti.
No, you're good.
Oops.
Best viewers on. Shut the fuck up, bot. No robots allowed. Honestly, the shield. Yeah, in my chat. I already got rid of him.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Wait, Luigi, I saw you playing with the rat.
You got me there.
Other side.
It's disgusting and fat.
I like him. It's kind of cute.
5, 4.
I don't think I need to tell her that I bought it too, man. It's disgusting and fat, but I bought it.
I don't even play Mercy, and I low-key have it.
Person got cocked.
I hate that sleep for you. There you go. I'm just gonna cap that. Hello? Did I kill myself to get the Ana who slapped me? Yes. Was it worth it? I think so.
Missteps still lead forward.
Well, that's a good line. Missteps still lead forward. Motivational.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm almost there. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice, Mercy. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not.
Yeah,
I need clarification.
Do I smell sarcasm?
Is that do I smell a bitch, or is that genuine? I don't like. It seems sarcastic.
Even Puichi is questioning what's going on. We know it's bad when the Mercy player is questioning. Why didn't you revive? I don't know. Why didn't she revive? Can you like look at the look what was going on and have situational awareness on why she might not have rezzed? Can we stop getting mad that you're not getting rezzed? Probably not helping that I'm just DPSing.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, you got 9 and 9. You're fine.
Fair enough.
I learn from my mistakes.
Oh, they haven't capped.
Oh my god, they're stupid. That person definitely had Wraith. Why didn't he use Wraith? That's the things we should be questioning.
Okay. There we go.
Get him, Puichi.
I believe in Puichi.
She kind of ran away. Oops. Fair enough, I'm scared too.
That's not good.
No, that's a bad. The kill was good. Why did they go for that? That sucks.
Doing this, hopefully.
That was a good pick though. I don't know if they rezzed it or not.
We can get the touch.
Oh, that's my bad.
That's fine. Yeah. I tried. I even took the wrong perk for Ryan. It's unfortunate. It'd be like that though. Alright, good luck next matches. Like I said, that one is like literally like such a close degree of like we could have won that.
Well, at least it's not as miserable as a land slide.
Yeah.
I hate those. They're not fun. At least let me fight for my SR.
Truly. Well, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, that's just how my games have been going. Where I kind of go like, I don't think there is much I could have done. Like, I genuinely don't think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ah, tragic. By the way, Puichi and I have been TikTok mutuals for like 20 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, Puichi and I have been TikTok mutuals for like 20 years.
That's actually hilarious. Oh, I think I've seen their page. It's just Puichi, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it's Puichi Diva.
I think I've seen.
True. Parito. I did them with that was fun. I had fun. Fuck you, and who do you not like on DPS on this map?
Genji.
You.
He's not very fun.
Okay, so Puichi just recently moved to PC.
Damn.
So I think they did good. Especially for like when you consider like recently swapping over. That's tough. I mean, you see me. I'm also a full-time working adult. That's so it's like it's a little like when you're younger, it's a lot easier to swap because you're like, I got this thing called no life or time.
What do I want to play?
What the hell?
Bro, I should learn Wife Weaver. Wife Lever.
Wife Stealer?
Yep. He's been in OWCS a few times, and it's like, maybe. Add him to my hero pool.
A better world is possible today.
Almost as if I've been playing half the roster,
This
right?
looks like the best team in the solar
Give
system.
DPS to play? Just pick your own goddamn DPS, dude.
I don't know who you play.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Wait,
Right?
whatever.
I don't understand people like, oh, tell me what to play. It's like, I don't know.
I don't know you, dog. Like it's kind of like when someone's like a one trick and he's just like, oh, they banned my one trick, and it's just like, okay, then just leave. And he's like, no, I'm losing. I'm taking you down with me. It's like, why? Like
at that point,
if you're gonna one trick, just one trick. Like, I understand, but it's like, come on now.
or
Oh, not be.
Can you dive that cast?
No, give me a split second.
Never mind, he's gonna be full.
Let's come around this side. Come around backside. Come backside.
We don't have the people for this, honestly. If
That's
you wanna
fine.
keep poking.
I thought the Genji was gonna get there faster.
No. At least I got a pick.
Miracle of science.
True. The pick is a good pick too.
Got another one. You can get this cast. Go in.
There we go. Oh, I should have taken the break turrets one. Forgot they have a Symmetra. What do you think, Hog or Ramatra?
It's Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan. Oh yeah, we did ban Ram.
Kill. Yep.
I'm better. Let's go. Holy shit. I got Ryan off map, killed Symmetra, and then just finished the rest of their team.
Watch here.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and now.
I just kite that.
It's fine. I should have. Like, I just blew up so fast. Like, I was literally like about to jump back, and then my HP just a fucking beard. So that's on my bad. I should have just jumped back faster.
All right, our Genji just doesn't shouldn't stagger. It's unlucky if he does.
I got out.
If I get my ult, then we can start off with that. Unless our venture ults, but you know, that just depends on them.
Oh, there we go. Oh. I don't think Symmetra's working out for them, I'll be honest with you.
Nah.
I like how the DPS on the enemy team haven't changed, but the tank has swapped. Like, this is the next swap. No, you're good.
Take caution.
What is he on now? Hazard?
Hazard.
How many swaps has this been? 3? What is it gonna be next, Diva?
I guess so.
Jeez.
No, we're just pushing right now.
No Susan on that Fury. I don't think we can do anything at the moment, but...
Going on in a second? Okay. Okay.
Juno.
I saw that. She tried. Yeah, you gotta give her the try efforts. Yep.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think at that point I would be begging my DPS to swap. But I feel like I've been Dutchy like between yesterday and today, like multiple times, where like I think he was playing that pretty okay at the very beginning, and then it lost, and I think he did a good play on Reinhardt. Personally, I would not have picked Reinhardt, but like his DPS are like not adjusting. They're just not adjusting.
Hold on, I
need to.
Off to a good start.
Yeah, come here, Rezzy. I need to show you something.
No one rests until this is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like that spray because he looks handsome in it? You like that spray because he looks handsome in it?
I like this spray.
Yeah, because he looks handsome in it.
Yeah. Who doesn't goon for Baptiste?
Probably asexual people.
Well, those are the minority.
Okay, back up. Back up, back up. Back. Okay. Just patience. That's all that is. And I'm out. Well, block the rock. Getting my cubby hole here. Backing up. Yeah, I think I took the right perk. Destroyed, like, deployables. I thought I was dead there. That's why I wasn't moving for a second. And I saw the lamp last second. I'm like, oh shit.
Another chance.
You're so right, Bab. You do look flawless.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want to push my luck here. But I know we shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't.
No, we shouldn't. Let's get out. Get out. We can hold them here, though. Alright.
Both of our DPS are here.
Yeah. Oh my god. I survive all that? Just to die to the shit that happened after. That's insane. Funny though. What you gonna do here, brother? Not a goddamn thing, that's what. No. Can't see me.
GL.
Get out.
Run.
Oh my god. Not the terracotta army. Eee.
Did he even touch up?
This means. Got him.
I don't think their DPS liked me.
What is that word? I haven't seen it in 20 years. I don't know what it means.
What?
Victory?
Oh.
Yeah, you know, that's sometimes how it goes. If it's as expected.
I got a 2K there and it showed that instead.
I booped the Reinhardt off the map and got a 3K, so. Jesus Christ, how much. If you look at how much damage I mitigated, a fucking lot.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
20K.
20K. I
gotta play some kitty.
That's fine. Fuck you? Fuck you. Honestly, I can agree to Sombra on this map. Actually, wait, Widowmaker. Wait, it's new.
No,
oh,
it's town.
Okay.
Honestly, I hate Tracer more than I hate any of the other characters.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna do Sombra Tracer. I think she's obnoxious.
Biana. And they look at Zarya. Okay. Listen. When you're on a lose streak, just grab an elf. That's why Erezi's here.
What? I'm not an elf.
You know, like elf on a shelf. Like,
I'm not an elf on the fucking shelf.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Aren't elves big? Aren't they tall, handsome creatures? Oh, thank you. And I'm like Edward, who in what's her name's dreams, in her imagination.
True. 3, 2. You know, if you can't beat them, join them.
Oh, you're going Ram?
Yeah, going Ram.
That was a long fight.
Pat.
We will shield you for now. Put them in the ground.
Yes, come get me. I'm very threatening over here. Good job, guys. I mean, I got res out, so you guys don't have to worry about that. Someone's on point. I come back there anyway.
Oh my.
They want me really bad.
No.
Where did their venture go?
Trying to figure out which way to leave. Where are my things?
Where did you guys?
I don't know Ramatra's. I'm gonna go towards point. Jesus Christ. I guess this is why I don't play Ramatra. I need to put weights on myself. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Oh, she's one. She's one. Get back up here. Hog has position on us. Oh, where's our hog going? Okay. Soldier's half.
Hello there.
Hello. I will give you shelter. They are seizing our objective. Put them in the ground. I will tear victory from your grasp. We will take this area together.
Oh, there's a hog back here. Oh, they got me. It took 21 limbs for them to get me. I don't think they know what to do about me on RAM. I'll be honest. I don't think they know what to do about you on Kiriko. What the fuck?
No, they really don't.
I see a hostile.
Put them in the ground. I'm a man of a yoga's countries. I've seen everything. I have on fire. Do not let them take our objective. Devour them. We must capture this territory.
There you go. GG.
Yeah, I have the most damage.
I'm not surprised, but I have the most limbs. And Pikachu has played the game. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Bro's just playing Baxter.
Yeah,
Paying attention.
that's pure. You know, bro was playing back. Oh, dude. Again, I don't know. Again, tell me, from the enemy tank's perspective, what could he have done to like really flip the outcome of that game?
Hook me, but I was also playing out of his way.
Yeah, like
I kept just harassing them.
poor man's didn't stand a chance. I don't know. I guess for me, like, I'm at the point where it's just like, okay, like, I'm at the point where
Mommy issues.
start at the Picks Mercy. Fair enough. Oasis control. Oh. Doom. Ball.
On Oasis Ball?
You
Say
right?
Doom.
Augur or Maga? Oh, Zarya is a good band on this on Oasis.
Zarya, yeah. Like, no one's really good in this elo with Freya. But, like, sure, ban Freya.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I guess so.
I have not met a good Freya, like, in the
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're always going to see Freya. You're always going to see enemy team ban Freya fucking Sombra. Every single time. Every single time. It's so fucking... It's like, it's so consistent. It's so consistent.
I mean, I understand the Freya ban. She is kind of OP with the right person, but, like, Sombra is less annoying.
I think it's more to do with Sombra's design. I really thought about it. I think they need to decouple Sombra's teleport and hack and invisibility. And
like they did in Overwatch 1.
Like they did in Overwatch 1. Keep her virus. Hear me out on this. Right. Have invisibility, have a timer on it like it does. Make Translocator more similar to what it was, but it has like a time limit on like your ability to use it to return.
Oh, so you mean just put her back to Overwatch 1, but, you know, with the virus.
Kind of, yeah. It's about what she's at.
Wasn't TP on a teleporter in Overwatch 1, like for the first few seasons? I don't remember anymore. It's
been so long. I figured since the elo is so low, I might as well practice other tanks at this point. Especially with you on support, I feel way more confident about having you on support than anyone else.
Yeah, because I'm good.
Hoppa. I'll give them point. Mercy, come to me, come to me, come to me. Thank you.
You're leaving me.
If you saw where the Mercy was hiding, you would be impressed. She ulted, right? So she could fly below the line of sight of the soldier under the stairs and still heal her team.
Dub.
How was a dub play by the enemy Mercy? Holy shit. Dude, here's the thing, I can always respect really good support play, especially on a character. I think characters that like, when you see something that you're just kind of like, I wouldn't even think of doing that. That's a person who I'm like, I feel like if you played more of another character, you probably would climb higher. That's because I think Mercy's unfortunately in that state where she's not the best.
They have a widow.
Ooh. Got one. G-Boo's is low-key really good. But like making Carnage do 100% lifesteal means that you can like go all the way up to max HP in like half a second. I'm just not peeking that.
Enemy turret ahead. Sniper, be ready. I need a knife.
Oh, damn it. Jesus Christ, Rosie.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm here. Yep, I agree. Mommy issues. I saw it too. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he hit the delete tank button. I just love watching our soldier run slightly slower because of like the sun touch. Oh. Oh, I thought I could get him off the map with me. Where's he? Why are you singing? Wait, they let her live. That's insane. Let's go.
Got picked.
I know. We got enough. I'm going in. Going in.
Oh. And we have a lever too. We might have to just play for ults. Don't use yours until I have mine.
Yeah.
If we just overwhelm them, we got it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's not good.
I think we just need to go now. I have my ult. Go.
That's unfortunate. I think we can win it, so they're not that good. I think it's winnable.
Why not try our okras?
So I'm gonna go Malga here.
A gun in each hand and a smile
on your
face.
Do you want to just play off of high ground?
Yeah, that's what I think.
I think we should just use high ground. I'm gonna go back for this. We just play high ground, get the point, and stay up there.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I think.
Kind of unlucky that they went Moira for this, so not the best for this type of play.
We're high ground now.
God damn it. I forget, does Alari have fall off range?
I don't think she does.
I kept peeking her like she doesn't. I'm dumb. I don't think she does. Just a little sniper with me. This die picker get a pick. Nice. Or just play to live. Go get that mega if you can. You're close to your ult, it's fine. If this person comes back, then we definitely win this, though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
99.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Lucky.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, get that Mercy, she's low.
I did everything I could there. That's unfortunate. Leave her. Don't worry, I got the pylon. Don't worry. I got the pylon, boys. It's winnable. Good kill, good kill. Here's your touch. Oh, very winnable. He had my toe.
Nano boost administered.
Nice, nice.
Enemy here. Careful. Heads up.
No. No. So unfortunate. What did Cuddle say?
You're really bad at boosting? What the fuck? Just like... Are they telling me to close my profile? Are they saying I'm boosting?
I think so. Or I don't know who they're saying is boosting.
Why would I need to close my profile?
Why would anyone? Nobody. Private that profile. It's out. What?
I think they were talking to me because when I said who, they got really like who? Like
I think so.
I'm not boosting. I'm just playing on an ult account.
Yeah.
This ult account was masters, so I'm not like I'm smurfing. I'm not boosting.
No, they're like literally just yeah.
I'm just playing the game. Just so everyone knows, I'm not boosting.
Oh yeah, ball sucks on this map. Doom.
Ball's annoying. Doom is also annoying. I agree.
Widow.
I think Widow should be priority because Blizzard World is kind of evil.
Nope. I agree. You know, we ended up in the same one. I didn't even mean to do it that way. It was just like naturally. Oh, I didn't realize. Did he favorite Widow?
I hate all of you.
He favorited Widow late.
How is that our fault then?
I didn't know that. Oh well. He favorited it late. Like, I didn't see that until very late, right? Did you see that at all?
I didn't see it.
I like how Milkshake also took your Ana.
Oh. Fine, I can play Kiri.
A better world is possible today.
A mother's work is never done.
Or I can play Juno. I want to play some Juno. Look, I can play Beauty, Juno, Ana, Mercy, Baptiste, Zenyatta. So that's like 4 characters in the roster I can't play on support. The rest of them I can play at a very high level. That's hilarious.
For me, my hero roster is Ana for our support. Ana, Zen, Brig. Probably should add Juno.
Anyone can play Juno. Well, in my opinion, she's not that hard. Jesus Christ, that bar just duked on ours. Diff. Like, I'm not afraid to say diff there.
I got the Kiri to teleport. You like me jumping all the way from high ground to back high ground, and then back? I think we're good.
I like playing DPS Juno. No one expects it.
No one expects the DPS Juno. Listen, you're a Diamond Open Challenger. A Diamond Open Challenger, I kind of expect you to be able to play several players at this level. Not just Widow.
Are they complaining in voice chat?
No, they're not complaining, but I'm not in voice chat.
Oh.
No, I'm just looking at them like they died once and swapped, or died twice and swapped. Especially now that they don't have.
You're gonna, yeah, get out.
Peak performance.
I don't have to aim. You got it? Oh, I didn't realize Reaper was in there.
Yeah, you just got in there.
Oh, that's so sad. Christmas Eve. I do.
She just fell off the map.
Okay.
No, healing.
Sorry, they're about to damage me too much. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really good. That's not good.
Running out of slow. People get all their CDs out now.
Yeah.
So Reaper has his ult for last point. Last fight.
Yeah.
That was right on me.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Good push.
That's a very good push. It's very winnable. Like, the only thing that's concerning me is it's like the lack of DPS. And he's gonna be like, I'm a Widow main. It's like, okay.
No, he's not. He has a Junkrat emblem. Like, you have to be like level like 75 or 100 for that one. Like, he's not a Junkrat main. He's not a Widow main.
Wild. I think he swapped us to... That's the case.
I want Ana on defense. That's my favorite time to play.
He plays Cassidy, Freya, Widow, Junk. Like, dog. Just play Junk on defense here. I don't know why he's like picking all the characters he doesn't play.
What? You think we shouldn't fight back?
I guess he's trying to prove something.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Hey, check this out. Oh.
What are you doing?
It's a ravenous vortex.
Yeah, get him.
Let's get this done.
Put them in the ground.
Are they going from the tunnel? Never mind. Sombra.
I gotta swap. I gotta go low.
I'm gonna get bit in the ass for using that too, I'm sure.
There we go.
You are safe with me.
Mm-hmm.
Take everything from them.
I see you.
We will shield you for now. Put them in the ground.
Did I not kill her?
They're both really low behind the DPS. Oh,
Everyone's dead. Fine. I should have killed Anna there. I don't know how I didn't kill her. I missed like 2 pummels and then denaded herself and got Zen Orb. That's on me. I might be swapping to Monkey here.
Hostiles approach. We will shield you.
yeah, bum.
Take everything from them.
Behind us is Sombra.
You are safe with me. Put them in the ground. Clear it. I will tear victory from your class. Devour them.
I think we can come back and win this next fight. Oh, that's a great kill. Get a beam! Get a beam! Okay.
We will shield you for now. Put them in the ground. Take everything from them.
By the way, your nade hit right as my Ravenous Vortex popped.
Really?
Yeah. So I did 50 extra damage to them with the Vortex.
You are safe with me. Devour them. Put them in the ground. Hold this position and we will beat them. I will tear victory from your class. I am
I'm chasing this Cassidy who's after you.
Yeah, they like
Ma'am, is this man bothering you? I'm about to pummel him.
Ma'am, do I have the most elims in the game?
Horrendous randoms. Why, guy? Hey, yo. I think the "you are random" too is my comment back to them. It's true. Like, you can't complain about randoms. But who the fuck is you? Right?
I am me. I am the best.
Holy shit, boys!
You're finally
my comp. No, I'm still flat 3. My comp point is 1973, buddy. Let's go. What was the top musical hit in 1973? Let's fucking find out. Hell yeah. If it is Wham, I will laugh.
I think it's a little bit later. It's probably like
Touch Me in the Morning, Diana Ross. And they say our music is lewd. Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye. Let's go. Okay, we got Bad Bad Leroy Brown at number 2. Tie a yellow ribbon around an old oak tree. Okay. Killing Me Softly. That's a good one. Roberta Flack. Crocodile Rock, Elton John. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, Pillow Talk. Sylvia Robinson.
No Widow.
No Widow. This is Watchpoint Gibraltar?
Yeah.
I don't want to see Doom here, and I don't want to see Ball here either. I'll be honest with you, fam.
I can agree with Ball. I might delete someone else though.
Go. Listen, you don't have to follow
actually,
me.
I want these bands.
Listen, you don't have to join me in Mind Crusade. You are your own. You're a strong, independent whammon. You don't need no man.
I am not strong nor independent.
God damn it.
I got myself a boyfriend and I became a blob.
God damn it. Well, you know, that ended up working out enough for us. We got Doom Band at least. Jake, what the fuck?
Jake?
Yeah, on the other team. Jake, what the fuck?
Oh.
It kind of feels like an exclamation of like, yo, Jake, what the fuck are you doing here, brother? Or maybe Jake had a scandal and that guy named his name Jake, what the fuck? In reference to that scandal, and that scandal has been lost to the sands of time.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Do you want to hear more songs from 1973?
Sure.
Rocky Mountain High, Stuck in the Middle, Shambhala, Love Train, Long Train Running. A lot of train themes here.
There is a lot of trains.
Superfly. And of course there was one disco, it was like Boogie Woogie something. Oh, I was about to say, like, I gotta watch the Mercy Res, and I remembered. No mercy. Going high ground? He booped me. Why he do that? Probably a little too deep, probably a little too deep. Never mind. It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. Are they about to touch? Got my answer. By the way, one reason you should go to Chicago, I feel you would enjoy this. You can go to the site where Disco died.
Oh.
You like music, so I feel like you would enjoy that. Damn.
It's okay, I died for the cause.
I respect that. Okay. I think we're doing okay.
Are we? I don't know. I don't think so, man. I think we're doing really bad, you know?
I
We got,
don't...
like 5 seconds left.
Huh? By the way, I don't even have, like, my perk.
I'm halfway to mine.
Yes, sir.
Halfway to my second one.
I know what you meant. Thank you. We're the better tank Kiriko combo.
For real.
Kiriko is like being Highlander. There can only be one. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, we did poorly. I just had Juno booty in my face for like 2 seconds. I wasn't upset. I was not upset by that. I just looked over and I'm like, I'm just like staring at like you know, like I took my hand off the mouse to scratch my face and everything. And I just realized that my eyes were like,
oh, damn.
Pure booty, like pure booty. Like it was like in so much of the screen that you could basically like frame that shit and it was just called Juno's booty.
Oh my god.
Damn. Apparently, I'm just gonna say it. Apparently, they do a lot of squats on Mars.
I mean, I guess the gravity is different.
It's lower. The gravity is lower. The gravity is lower. So there's like no defined reason why Juno should have cake, and yet cake is served.
So do you want to do a throw?
Do I? Yeah, I will.
I want to be over here. Do you want to join me?
And then we jump out?
Yeah, I want us to go by this spawn door.
And then we jump out?
Yeah. Totally.
Is your plan to jump out?
Yeah, it is. Okay, wait a second. Alright. You can jump whenever. I'm going to stay behind. You distract them.
Yeah, that worked. I didn't get any of those kills, but it worked. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I think they were over my bullshit.
No, he's one. Hello there. I hope
I'm gonna Kirio back here.
Bait had.
Oh my god! They all turned behind. Oops.
That's fine, we got soldier roll. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine, we have so much more minutes than them. It doesn't really
It's okay, they're not even on point until we're respawned. It's okay. It's fine.
Like, I'm just trying to have fun. there's too many minutes for me not to have fun.
I just wanna have fun. Hiya. Opa. I think we threw a little too close to the sun.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was our soldier who died first.
Yeah, I wasn't blaming you. I said we collective.
Oh,
The
can't
global...
blame me. I'm doing absolutely perfect.
I've never made a mistake once in my Overwatch career. Okay, I don't like that. That was spooky right there. You know, like when you're just seeing a Cassidy in the face, and you're just kind of like, I see Cassidy and like 5 other people, and I don't like that. Opa, that's spooky. That's spooky. That's spooky. I'm sorry. Oh, he didn't even touch the Mega. We got him before that. Are we being good bait? Did you know that I'm over the moon?
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, where are you?
Hey, I'm in danger. Oh my god. Bro uninstalled every button but right click.
60 seconds remaining.
Re-engaging. I'm on fire.
At least our Cassie's better.
Touching down.
Real?
Yeah, I hate the right click perk. Because like we shouldn't be encouraging like that level of stupidity. You couldn't have been like half a second faster. Damn. Everyone's a critic, right? Am I right or am I right? No, you're good. What's this? I'm touching. Okay, watch this. I'm out. And now I'm peeling. See that? Look at that.
Wow.
I'm peeling like a potato. Well, at least you're dead, though. I think we won that. I think we won that. I think we won that.
Bro, I'm literally just fucking in their backline and they don't care.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Jeezels.
Dub? Do you know Pog?
Do you know Pog?
So I want ice cream. Do you wanna watch my bond?
Your flex bond?
Yeah, my flex bond.
Yeah, I'm kind of running out of time to game anyway.
Alright.
But I was supposed to be up. Fucking kidding me.
What?
99!
Nice. I love when that happens.
Me too. I have a love-hate relationship with 99. The first time I hit Grandmaster ever, do you know how many times I hit 39.99?
What?
I hit 39.99 8 times in one season before I hit Grandmaster.
That's ridiculous.
And do you know how much I hit Grandmaster by?
What?
4K on the nose. I like my friends were trolling me when I hit GM. They're like, "Oh, it's $39.99 again," and then I'm like, "Fuck!" And they're like, "You should look at it." I'm like, "I don't wanna." And I finally looked at it. It was 4K, and I'm like, "Fucking let's go!" Okay, hold up. Before that, 1983 is the new year. Since these are years that we can look for the Billboard Top 100.
Okay, so it's gonna be Wham, right?
It should be.
At some point it'll be Wham.
At some point it'll be Wham. So we have the Stalker's anthem with "Every Breath You Take." Billie Jean is not my lover. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Maneater by Hall & Oates. Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. Never Gonna Let You Go, Sergio Mendes. That's a good one. Let's Dance, David Bowie. Another good one. These are bangers. Africa by Toto. Sexual Healing, Marvin Gaye. Stray Cat Strut by the Stray Cats. That is a hilarious one because I do know that song fairly well. Worlds Apart, Separate Ways by Journey. We have 1999 by Prince. Don't Let It End by the Styx. At this point, we have Come Dancing by the Kinks and China Girl by David Bowie. That is an unfortunate name. That name didn't age well. Heart to Heart by Kenny Loggins of Danger Zone fame. I'm Standing Still, Elton John. I'm looking for Wham, by the way. Oh no, Stray Cats. FBI, I need you guys to raid the Stray Cats right the fuck now. She's Sexy plus 17. I don't know if they're saying like she's sexy, add 17 more to that, or there's she's sexy and 17. If it's the second one, raid their hard drive. Trust me, you'll find some shit. Photographed by
We're 2 years early later. It's 1981.
1981. No.
But they said that their debut album was released in 1983. So
their debut,
there we go.
they single released in 1981, and their debut album 1983. Wham! Topped all the charts, and frankly, they spent 27 weeks at #1. I'm a very bad imitation of Casey Kasem. There you go. You like my very bad imitation of Casey Kasem?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, send me the code. Send me the code.
I did send it to you.
Oh, you did send it to me.
Let me go grab my ice cream real quick. You can start it.
Grab ice cream. Okay, so this chat. So I do a couple type of VOD reviews, and I haven't done VOD reviews in a while. But okay. So first, let's credential. Okay. I used to be a very good Overwatch player. I used to grind this shit religiously. I've helped my friend develop as well as a player. I also have a very good eye for talent for when it comes to talented players, I'll be honest with you. It's not a flex, it's just kind of a fucking fact. And okay, where are we going? Customization. Okay. So back in the day when I used to like no life Overwatch, okay? I hit top 500. Here are my 2 top 500 seasons of Overwatch 1. They're both after roll queue. I hit Grandmaster for the first time in the first 10 seasons of Overwatch. I used to be a really good player. I used to be one of the, but like again, this is on console, right? But then again, Flats was on console, and he's perpetually in the top 500. DSP Stanky was, yeah, dude, Flats was on console. Flats used to be
He used to be a console player, right?
a Rainbow Six Siege pro player, actually, on console.
Duh.
And I will say, like, the console game is different, but fundamentally, the things that make you top 500 on console are going to make you top 500 on PC.
You just have Zimmers on console.
Yeah, exactly. The differences going up the ladder are much more felt, I'm going to say, Diamond to Masters lobby. And the reason why I say that is because in Diamond to Masters lobbies, you're going to have players on both console and on PC who are really, really good at certain things and really, really bad at other things. And certain things are really good on console that are not as good as on PC, right? Just because of the nature of the inputs for aiming. And I also will say this about console, and this is to defend console, is that I would bet your average console player, because of the limitations that they have on aiming, has slightly better awareness than your average PC player. I would also say that your average PC player is going to win that 1v1 like 9 times out of 10. Right, and I think that both are viable, and I think that's kind of why I say going up and down the ranks, gold on console is gold on PC, plat on console is plat on PC. I don't think there's a difference, because it's a different type of skill between the two that gets emphasized. On console, your awareness, ult tracking, all of that gets way more emphasized because there's a mechanical cap. There just is. Okay.
Though overall, I think bronze players are probably worse on console. From what videos I've seen, at least.
I would honestly agree with that. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Spartanus.
Oh, Spartan.
Unfortunately, you missed the gaming portion of the stream. We are now in the
Resi wants to flex.
Resi wants to flex portion of the screen. Oh,
Right, this was
circuit.
Masters 5 to Masters 4.
Masters 5 to Masters 4. Ooh, I like the All Might Pachi, or as I call him, Pachi Might. Pachi Might. We're not going to deny you the dancing. Like, listen, Resi's such a bad bitch that she even table dances in video games. There you go. Damn. Okay. That was just too funny a joke. I had to make it. Don't worry, the crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I like this early peek to get the torpedoes off. Okay, I'm gonna stop when I see something fun or interesting. So remind you, this is a low master's lobby. Okay. So you're playing very well. Okay, you're playing exceedingly well. What the fuck was your team thinking? Okay,
I don't know.
Let's just go to his perspective, and let's go into the mind of a Masters tank player. I like this. I like this.
And then he decided to push out.
And then he decided to stay. The moment that the disruptor came in, that's, you gotta fucking go, Blue Jay. It's out. You're done. You have to realize there's another Sigma there. Emma's gonna rock your shit. And that's what fucking happens. And then Discord too? Nah, fam. You really thought Emma wasn't her? Rubber. I was Rubber once.
Oh my god.
They crazied me in a lock. A roomed lock of Rubber, and Rubber makes me rats. I love it. 10 out of 10. Okay, back to you. I like I said, I'm gonna pause when I see something interesting. This is really good, just because you're gonna get your ult up. You're playing smart.
Plus ult on Juno takes forever comparatively.
Yeah, exactly. So I like that. Taxi your stupid ass tank. Their tank is being a little bit stupid. That's a good rock by Emma.
I know.
There's nothing you
I was so upset.
Yeah, see, I will say those are the rocks that I hit inconsistently, but like as you go up the ladder, they hit them.
Yeah,
they hit those rocks.
I was stupid. Why did I do that?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, rock is out. Heard it. Good peek. There's rock. Okay. I like that angle right there. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Blue Jay is getting kind of diffed here. Oh, Genji almost made it out. 10 out of 10. Again, I like the positioning. I think you're doing a really good job. Here's the Bastion pick. You know, the crutch. I like how you're trying to get your shot through the immortality field. Like, now this is an ult parade. You're going to see a lot of these in higher lobbies. You see them in lower lobbies too, but you see them in lower lobbies for stupid reason. The reason you see them in lower lobbies is because people goes, oh, he pressed Q, must see time, right? Here it's an intentional strategy. Okay, but before we get to that, I just kind of want to show it's very subtle, but you're moving up to try to get the torpedo to go through the doubling matrix. It just doesn't go that way. That's so unlucky for you. And you're gonna go like, yep, totally.
Totally.
Okay, now from here I'm gonna take a do a free cam look. Let me get in position for this. I kind of want to. I want you to see what the defense is seeing, right? They're seeing a really good thing here. Okay, and they're seeing their tank just popped ult. So they're like, okay, they probably use all their resources. Trance is safer tank. It comes in late. So now we're using it to run away. Right? But take a look. Really good. Everyone just takes cover. Right? Well, what Cass is doing is he's looking through here so he can lock on faster. Right? Unfortunately, he needed Transcendence to hit. So that way there would be something to chase. Right? Something to bring everybody out further. To take the bait. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen. Transcendence smartly goes all the way around and takes cover again. That's just good fundamental play. That's just really good play. Again, hugging the corner. We'll take it. And look at this. There's another corner. Oh! Found a Cass. Take damage, run away, come back, help out with the Cass. Beautiful. That's what you love to see. I like how it's literally like, oops, found a Cass. This is a great position to be in. You know, gotta push, unfortunately. I will say, you just gotta trust your Ashe to peek you or get a health back or not die there. Which is exactly what happens. Good cap. Your tank probably has their feet under them. They have the wind beneath their wings. They're going forward. I love that torpedo. Great torpedo. Damage on everybody. Good follow-up, follow-up, follow-up. Remember the Cass? Beautiful. I probably wouldn't take that fight, but wise to retreat. Like, chip damage to the sea and back out. I love it. Okay. Good stuff over here. Let's see what we see in the next team fight. Next team fight's coming. Okay, that was risky by Bastion, right? If I'm Bastion, right, instead of walking up here, from here to here, I would probably go stairs here and rocket jump over to this side over here, because you can make that jump pretty easily. And the reason why I would do that instead of walking out in the open is because walking out in the open requires Sigma to shield. Now, lucky for me, Sigma did shield. But otherwise, I got like Cass over here on the left side, right there, or behind the Bob, which, by the way, Bob looks sick with this skin. Holy shit, Bob looks cool. Anyway, and then these guys can peek. Like, you take a look. You're in the corner. That's the whole front. And even here, like, they have an angle onto you. It's a tight angle, but they have an angle. And so, like, a Zen Orb can headshot you here from there. And so, like, you really got to be careful about those sorts of things, right? Those are the small things that in a higher lobby, it might get paid for. And you might say, hey, okay, you got away with it. What does it matter? In the words of some, yeah, they're like, let's say you get away with it 50% of the time. That means that the other 50%, you're not getting away with it. You see what I mean? And you might go, okay, well, what does it matter? Okay, well, if you're trying to win 100% of your games, which is impossible, but you're trying to win 100% of your games, why would you put yourself in a disadvantage 50% of the time? Right? If you can do the same thing, but safer, do it, but safer. Especially if it's going to take a similar time. What you don't want to do is you don't want to do something that takes longer. Love it. Okay. Bob got melted. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did.
I like that you're with the DPS here. Unfortunately, that's what Cass does. He just deletes. Holy shit. That cast just destroyed both your DPS. Crazy. Yeah, right now we're in a losing fight. We're trying to sustain or get out. Right? And the thing that I would say, if you can't get out, if you can't live, then you have to just die on cart. Now everyone's back. That's a really good sustain by supports and tank, using tanking abilities to sustain. Beautiful. Interesting wall.
You saw that too? You're judging just as much as I was?
Yep.
I was like, that's interesting.
Interesting. Interesting is code for what the fuck am I looking at, but I don't want to be rude. I like this orbit. I like that transcendence. Really good ults. Nice kill. Nice bow supports down. Good job sustaining here and making sure you don't die, because you're gonna win this fight if you don't die. Excellent. Beautiful. That is textbook. When you have the advantage, okay? When you have the advantage, right? You have to press it, but not die. Right? And so Resi back there, and we're going to show this from a different angle. We're going to go back, we're going to show this from a different angle. Okay? So there's a saying in Valorant, and you might say, okay, Valorant's not Overwatch. So why the fuck are you talking to me about Valorant? But also, you've never made it out of bronze in Valorant. Why the fuck are you talking about? First of all, I've never played more than 10 hours in a month. So you can shut the fuck up. The fact that I made it out of iron at that low playtime is a miracle. Anyway, there's a concept in Valorant, and the thing that I always say is that, like, just because it's in a different game doesn't mean you can't pull similar concepts in, right? Respond to utility with utility. In Overwatch, a lot of the times, you want to respond to an ultimate with an ultimate. You want to respond to Pharah jump jetting or using utility with maybe a reposition with Widow. Like you grapple to a new spot, headshot, right? Like you want to respond to utility with utility when appropriate. Obviously, you're not going to roll just because Tracer's blinking right next to you as Cassidy, right? Like that to me just makes sense. But you want to make sure that you set yourself up for victory. And this right here is a very good example of responding for utility with utility. I like getting a bird's eye view on these, right? So take a look at this. Emma, I think, is in a very dangerous position. I think her supports know that. Transcendence, lamp, everything comes in. And the thing about Transcendence is that it lasts about the same amount of time as as the thing. And so, but instead, it does more damage boost. And so afterwards, you can actually just end up team wiping, right? And no, nobody died. It's a clean fight. And the part of the reason why nobody died is because supports go down first. Like red supports stay up, right? And the tank doesn't overextend or fully commit. It doesn't make a mistake, right? So this right here is just a mistake-free engage. Not like, I don't think the enemy team necessarily did a mistake. I just think that if you ask me, between Juno and Zenyatta, if you're hitting shots and using Discord, I think Zenyatta has better mid-fight. I think Juno wins that ult battle. Right? I think Zen's damage is insane, but I think the speed boost and the ult battle go to Juno. So that's why for me, it's a very tough, like I could, for Zen or Juno, swap either one. But I think for me, in terms of mid-fight versus ult fight, you take the ult fight victory, like 9 times out of 10, like doing the exact same thing. Okay. Good job moving the car. Tank's getting a little squirrely up here. I don't know about this. Okay, we got one. We got 2, we got 3, never mind. You did it right, and now it's just about keeping him alive. Good job, good job. Him going into the room is kind of critical. I'm going to show how critical pathing is and understanding routes in the map and certain situational play, especially from the tank position. No, wrong person. Okay, here we go. So we're going to take this POV. We're not going to follow the POV. Okay, we're just going to take a look from an attacker's position. So here's an attacker's position. Okay. Ult comes in. Secure the kill. Like, look at that. Instantly comes in, secures the kill. Lamp comes in, starts shooting Lamp instantly instead of shooting at BAP. Secure the kill. Tank's coming in, feels pressure, starts backing out. You enable the back out and get chip damage in. So chip damage is coming in, everyone's backing out here, right? Blue Jay has overstayed his welcome. Blue Jay right now is out of position, except for Blue Jay has good pathing. Okay, so take a look. All right. Notice how I knew this person was here. I wasn't even looking. Magic. Okay, so Messier has a really good position. Look at this. Right, this is pretty much as ideal position as you want. You peek on this side, you can put damage on Blue Jay. No one's hitting you from the other side of pillar. Peek on this side, you can peek the other side, and no one's going to be hitting you from like where Blue Jay is. Right, I don't know what to call this. I'm going to call it the Rose. Okay, so we're going to have Rose and Balcony. Okay, I'll just have callouts. Okay, so no one can hit from Rose, right? So Rose right here can't hit, right? But you can shoot down main. Right, this is what I call really good positioning. You want to isolate your picks, right? Another thing that you can see in other FPS, like you would see this in CS, you would see this in Valorant, you would see this in Apex. You're isolating your fights by using hard cover. Very good FPS mechanics out of this person. So let's take a look from either one. And if you notice, just by keeping going, you can open yourself up to doing more direct damage while not exposing you, depending on fight range. And at this fight range, Sigma cannot do damage over here, but you sure as hell can lay into him. And look, I just got covered just by not by going behind this pillar, not going like here straight line, simply just strafing out wide. I got cover. It's a great way to use cover and visualization. Okay, anyway, we're going to keep it going, and I think we're going to slow it down. Right? No, we're not slowing it down. We're going to go main speed, right? And then and look, exactly what I said. Messi just wide strafes, still has cover, can't get shot. Keeps wide strafing. He's trying to keep up, but by the way, this right here is a bad position. Bad because you can't really shoot down main at all. You have no choice. You just can only shoot towards Rose. And at that point, you have no escape routes. It's unfortunate. Now, but again, going through Rose, even though they got low health, now they can fight and stay in. Now they can sustain. Or bad being Princess up there. Beautiful. Good play. Now you give the option. The thing I like about speed is that it gives you the option to be aggressive and the option to be non-aggressive. Like, so Jay gets punched backwards by the Sigma punch. Okay, perfect. Okay. He's like, fine, I'll go main. Right, and if you see top right corner on balcony by pool, right, you have 2 DPS, similar HP, exact same character. That's just a 1v1, right? Now Juno can impact that because Juno, unlike Ana, has the mobility to put heals down on you can get Chef Ace, you can get Ace up filled up from where you are, whereas Ana would have to climb up some rickety ass old stairs, run around and get there. Right? Bap can do that, but I don't know where they're okay, Bap is over here. Okay, I see Bap. Bap is over here. So yeah, Bap is not really in a position to help out Messier, but this right here is essentially a 1v1. Don't look at the ult charge, right? Ult charge doesn't matter when you're talking about a character that can essentially one shot. If Messier can get the railgun off and hit the headshot, it's over for Ace, right? And so that's just win your 1v1. Sometimes in Overwatch it does come down to a 1v1. In this fight right here, this might come down to a 1v1. All right, ran away from healing. If he dies, that's on. Oh, that's the Ash. Well, same thing. Same rules apply, even though it's like different. Like ran away from healing. Oh well. Win your 1v1. And Ace is just like, okay, my turn, bitch. Also runs from healing, but wins the 1v1. Okay, so now you're even. Good healing, good healing. Both supports healing. ADO came in. Right, gets a good pick. Uses High Noon to reload. I don't even need to see what he did to know that that's exactly what he did. Like I'll bet it, like I would bet $1 on this, but that's exactly what he did. Watch this.
This ends now.
Ooh, no, the quick damage, follow-up damage. Beautiful. Slightly different variation, but still just as effective. You don't need to hold it until you get skulls, especially when you're trying to kill one person. Right? Like, basically the first shot takes them to body shot. Second shot, it just has to be a body shot. Beautiful. That's a good play. Back to Juno. Yeah, we're gonna have speed in a second. We're taking speed. Good job. Ooh, good reaction. Good reaction. Good focus. That is textbook proper support play right there. I like, you know, Baptiste can keep Jay up better than you can, and so you keep Baptiste up so Baptiste can keep the tank up. Smart support play. Right? If you're Mercy and you see you're tanking Ana low, keep your Ana alive. Let your Ana deal with the tank. Right? Like that's like, even if it doesn't work out that time, that's the right play to make. And worst case scenario, you're Mercy. You can res that guy. Right? Like make the right play even if it doesn't work out. Try to, because like when it comes down to you have better players around you. When you make the right play is going to be that much more impactful. Again, keeping Bap alive. Nothing you can do about it. That's just burst damage. Okay.
And then he puts Bob in there. You gotta try and force it.
Yeah. I'm going to say it like this. Okay. One person doing a dumb thing is throwing. 3 people doing a dumb thing together is strategy. Ooh, Emma with the big plays. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, Emma is the better tank. Emma, like, from what I've seen, like, Blue Jay's not a bum. Emma's good, though. I like the positioning from Emma. I like the quick response. Gets Nano out. Right now, this is just essentially mid-fight again. Not peeking the window. Beautiful. I heard those headshots. You took headshots, didn't you? I heard them. Yep, I see in the corner there. I didn't realize this. It's in the corner. I love that I knew you took headshots. By the way, I knew you took torpedoes, and the moment I heard ding ding ding, I knew you took headshots at that point. I didn't even ask you about. I think taking headshots is a good move here. Smart play. He just, no matter how much he moves, he just can't get around the pillar. That lamp was so clutch, holy shit. Using the hyper ring to get to cover, from cover to cover for a better positioning is fucking ace. Ooh. That's tight. Yep. Our plays did the exact same thing there. Just pop time noon just to damage you, not to kill you. But that stall was insane. I don't think you guys win this fight, but yeah, that stall was insane though. You were definitely in that fight way longer than you had any business being in that fight.
Cass wanted me.
Cass really did want you. Cass was just like, fuck you, pickle pants. Holy shit, that line just spooked me for a second. Like, I am still here. You know you're not. You're gone. Okay. Kick. Spray. You know, this is typical support behavior. Is the spray the kick one?
Yeah, it's the doodle one.
Awareness again. Get your out of there faster. Like it. These are again little things. Auto's coming in late, but it's not that big of a deal because you got hyper ring. Okay, the difference between not hyper ring and hyper ring is okay. Non-hyper ring, Ana's probably here, right? And if a widow just jump shots and like sees Ana walking, quack, duck. Ooh, under the stairs. Ooh, what's under here? Wait, hold on. There's water down there. Oh, there's a butt. Look, there's a butt.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
ADHD sloggy.
We're going on an adventure right now under the map. I've never been under the map like it. Anyway, back to the programming. I don't like that. Know how like it's okay. Why is Emma taking the stairs? Exact same thing that our boy Blue Jay did. Why is it working when Blue Jay did, it didn't work? It's very simple. Emma focused all her energy on bullying Blue Jay. Blue Jay focused all his energy on shooting at the fucking bridge. Thanks. When you're there to take the stairs, take the fucking stairs. Emma has stairs. Blue Jay lost stairs. Take the stairs. And now we're kind of even with the high ground, right? Even though we got more people on our high ground, this is an even high ground circumstance. Because they have high ground control on the right, and you have high ground control on the bridge. Which, unfortunately, because of Sigma's pressure, you just can't stand there as a squishy anymore. So you gotta go further and further back. All while cars moving. So this is me justifying my choice, saying that Emma's the better tank. Yeah, I like how you check to see, can I heal him yet? Can I heal him yet? Can I heal him yet? Blue Jay finds a kill. Chef Cornbread finds a kill. Both really good kills. And it's stopped. Emma says I'm the better tank. Get the fuck off me.
Blue Jay just decided that he didn't want to play that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Or next fight, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Because spawn advantage just basically means that this is an instant lost fight unless somebody makes a play. The only way you win this team fight on red is if Ace or Cornbread get a pick. That's what it takes. The other win condition is Ana sleeps the ulting Sigma or ulting Cass. And from there, like, you guys can kite long enough for Sigma to come back. But essentially, those are the two win conditions. Calling it before we get to the fight. I don't think you hit either. That's good. Good. Here's the kiting. Ace basically threw that by getting stuck. Unfortunate. Of course, Tank threw that first. So if we're going to take a 4v5, because you have to take a 4v5, and right now you have to take a 4v5. The 4v5 you want is 1 DPS, 1 tank, and both supports. That's the best 4v5 you got. Supports are the gatekeepers of the game. And I could see a very aggressive ult here from either support. To try to force the issue and it working out or not working out. But either way, it depends on how the enemy supports respond. Waiting, trying to give Ash the longest you got. Oh. He got out. Nano came out. Sleep. Ooh. Hold up. Jay got slapped. Fucking nice job, Trevin. Yeah. Payload's there. You can't keep him up. You try to do what you can. And at that point, trying to get the chip damage is giving you a chance to try to kill Genji and get the fuck out. Because Genji's the only one that can chase you down, whereas everyone else can kill you. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. Taking good position. I like the wide angle here. I like you taking roof here. Okay, I'm just going to do this for Johanna players out here. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then you're on roof. Again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then you're on roof. Good for soldier too. I'm pretty sure you can do it on this side too, using this canister over here. Yeah. You can double check that. I'm pretty sure that works. I'm like 99% certain that works. Sorry. You know, gotta give some love to the Ana players. Gotta give them some tips. I like the just quick torpedo. High noon. There we go. Good sleep out of your Ana. Unfortunately, it does free that ult up. But you both keep him alive, and that Bob saved your bacon. That Bob tank diffed for you. Oh! Oh!
No, our Ana was kind of nasty with it.
Oh! I'm mad at your Sigma. I'm mad at your Sigma. I'm mad at your Sigma. I'm fucking mad at your Sigma. First of all, we're gonna see that the glory of that sleep. And you're Ana sick with it. You're Ana the Ana I aspire to be.
I thought I was the Ana you aspired to be.
Listen, I can aspire to be multiple Anas. This is just textbook. You don't Genji Blade like this. This is a great sleep, but this is right here on the Genji. And this is your team being very disciplined and very aware. Be like, hey, let's not wake up the nano blading Genji. Also, you holding the torpedoes as long as you could. Fantastic. Now let's go look at Criminal fucking 1. Okay? Okay? Okay, Criminal 1. He's right there. At least he does the melee, but he should have been way more involved. He should have looked for that rock. Should have done that. Instead, at the very least, he did a melee and then did follow up after that. Okay? Criminal, though. Criminal. Oh, man. Farmer, what you doing back there? When did you get back here? Hold up. I didn't know it was Cornbread doing dubious things. Yeah, okay. See, 10 seconds ago, this is where Cornbread is.
Yeah, he went on his own side adventure.
I'm doing this for the plot. I'm doing this for the plot. Wait, does he take the stairs? Oh, he's interesting. He's so interesting.
He's just doing his own things behind.
I mean, it worked. It worked. He got enough attention from Ana that, and the DPS that like the other DPS could pop off, but like, so funny. Cornbread, what's she doing back there? What's she doing back there, Cornbread? That's crazy.
Don't question.
I mean, Chef Cornbread, you're right. Can't question Chef.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. By the way, that chip damage was what allowed your Sigma to secure the kill. Like, the difference was the torpedo damage. Never like scoff at chip damage. Chip damage is the difference. Looking at the time wise, they don't cap second, do they? Again, awareness. I want to point this out, right? The awareness to constantly check on your other support. Like, it's half a second, but it's like, you good? Okay, back to everybody. It's also looking for flankers, because you know that there's a Genji. Right? And you're also checking to see we're behind. Now, pop quiz. Is there a movement penalty for walking backwards in Overwatch?
Who knows, man? People act like there is.
There is. There is a movement penalty for walking backwards in Overwatch. The movement penalty is 10%. Okay? So the average walking speed is, I think, 5.5 meters per second, with Tracer and Genji going 6 meters a second. Okay? So you are going slower when you run backwards. That's why when you're walking backwards and a Reinhardt is walking towards you, swinging his hammer like, I'm gonna get you, it feels like he's coming closer. It's because when you're looking at the Reinhardt, he is coming closer. Now, you should absolutely walk backwards, especially on occasion, but you gotta flip between the two. Otherwise, that Reinhardt's gonna get you. You don't want to get got by Reinhardt, unless you're like a Reinhardt simp, you filthy animals. You know who you are. Yeah, I read your WAP pads. I know what you're about.
Your wall pads.
Very good, very good, very good. Going for damage there, key, crucial. Because they have to respect the fact that they've had a quarter of their HP chunked. If you think chip damage don't matter, that secured like 2 limbs right there. But not the Zarya swap. Doing a very good job of keeping your team alive. Your Ana's also ballsy. What the fuck? You're like, I want to go down them stairs.
They scare me sometimes.
Okay. Wait. What do we have here? Cornbread on another flank.
Cornbread is like the goat, yeah. We'll call him that. We love cornbread.
Okay. Here's how I think this is gonna go. Okay, I want to predict what's about to happen. Okay, Emma overextends because her bubbles pop. Emma goes down. Okay, hear that? Lamp comes out, sustains Emma. Speed boost out. Great. But either way, no bubbles. Cornbread pops ult, gets 2. Sigma cleans up with Ashe. There's Lamp. There's bubbles. There's flank.
Get him, cornbread.
There's 1.
Cornbread alive.
Sigma cleaning up. Didn't happen exactly as I said, but I fucking called that team fight. I called that whole team fight. Okay. Everyone saw that I put this on myself. Therefore, there's no possible way I pre-watched this. If you want to know, like, how my elite Overwatch knowledge is, that's how you know. Essentially called that team, but it didn't go out exactly as I called it, but I fucking called it. Cornbread pops ult, Sigma comes in, cleans up. Bob's your uncle. And I also called the fucking Lamp coming in. Unfortunately, missed Lamp. The only thing I didn't predict, the only thing that didn't come true was Zarya dying. Ooh. Ana healing you there, perfect. Keeping Ace alive, Cornbread keeping pressure on the backside. Died to put Bob on, but Bob doing work. They're stuck in tunnel. Zolter did it the fuck again. Learned a thing today. There you go. I'm glad. Zolter is like the god of doing this. Yeah, this is over unless Genji gets everybody. Moira's not gonna do shit. Great, that was a really good play. Really amazing shit. I'm just gonna show this just because Zoltar is the GOAT for doing this shit. The walking backwards penalty, yeah, it's 10%. It adds up though. It's so fast. We're gonna slow this down, right? When it comes to getting a limbs in last fight, you get it however the fuck you can. It's 0.08. It's 0.8, right? Get your kill. Double flashbang, ban the hammer, melee. Draw doesn't get the damage. No hit marker. That actually should have killed Cornbread. Okay, so he got robbed of the ult. But you see that shot? Okay. It means that Cornbread is essentially holding down it like, or spamming like just spamming really quickly that next shot button, because the next bullet, the shot comes right after it, so it's basically pre-prompted. That is insanely fast. This dude is bam bam. My only thought process is he has another button for primary fire, or he has another button to accept the high noon. That's the only way I can think about he does it that fast. So he hits one, and then right after hits the other one and holds it, so that way the shot just comes out instantly. Because that is preempted. That's insane. Like, he does that with consistency too. That's well practiced. Either that or he clicks that fast, in which case, ladies, he might be single and straight, or might be a lady and turn you gay. So either way, Zoltar, really fast fingers. Talk Zoltar up there. There you go. Oh, this was a really good play. This was a really good thing. Wheeze. Just you getting enough of the ult to not die is insane. Like, you got that ult off instantly the moment you're like, I'm in danger. Emma's trying to kill me. Right? This was a story of, I'm gonna say support DPS diff, because Emma 100% the better tank. I think you and Slime really popped the fuck off on support. I don't think I saw Slime or you commit a single mistake, or a single thing that I would classify as like a mistake, except for you taking a rock to the face. If you taking a rock to the face once in the whole fucking match is what I'm classifying as a mistake, this is about as clean as a game as you're going to see. Right? And Blue Jay was the worst tank with the better supports. And this is kind of what I always say, like, a tank diff doesn't always look like a tank diff. Right? Just because you're the better tank doesn't mean you're going to win that fight. Right? I think you had the better DPS and the better supports, which is why you overall won this game. I think that was a really good example. There was a lot of things to pick apart there from different things, like how to fucking take stairs. Again, if you're a tank, if you're a fucking tank, okay? Right, we're gonna zoom here, like, and you did all the work to go here and get here. Why the fuck are you gonna look at here? Take the stairs. Take the stairs. Take the high ground. High ground is yours. Now from here, you can look over here, and guess what? You can back up downstairs for cover. But from here, you can do that, and your Juno can heal you. And if you get close enough to this wall, you kind of get cover. Take the fucking stairs. Seize them. Do it. You won't. Pussy. Anyway, yeah. With that, ooh, look at that. Look at that rock. Look at that rock impact. Oh, free Genji? That is free. Look how free that is. Jesus. You too, Sojourn? What happened to you, Cass? Cass is the only one who's not free right here. Cass is just taking a nap. That is one too many drinks right there. Look at that shit. One too many drinks. That is literally like, have you ever seen the other guys? This is what happens after aim for the bushes. Zarya's planking. That is a planker. Look at the quality. Holy shit. Look at the quality of the plank.
Best plank NA.
Yo. Planking on a Formula 1 track. Bringing the trend back. Real. Only one with any fight in them, but like, dog, that is just too free. Like there are so many ladies that probably, like, someone's probably screen grabbing this angle right here, right now. Just save that for later. Anyway, on this screen right here, we're gonna go find somebody to raid, and I promise you, I'm gonna leave that screen there. In fact, I'm gonna take you to someone who probably would in fact screen grab the fuck out of this.
Oh my god, dude.
You want you'll see who it is. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid them. Raid. I'm gonna leave that in there. See that's for you to enjoy right there too. So we're gonna raid Phoenix Fox. Okay.
No.
We're with this screen on, right, chat, and you can tell them I put Genji Gooch on screen for you.
Over here.
We're gonna go raid Phoenix Fox. Yay! Thank you to someone y'all love. Hell yeah, let's go.